stay my blade from the flesh of the innocent. Hide in plain sight. Never compromise the Assassin Brotherhood. These are the tenets of the Creed, the principles I used to live by. I was a young man then. The 7 Years' War was about to begin. I could not have imagined what the future had in store for me, nor the cost I would choose to bear. My name is Shay Patrick Cormac. This is my story.
Well, you won't lack for firewood at least.
Admit it, I nearly had you.
Nearly counts for nothing, Shay. And besides, no. That was just luck.
I make my own luck, Liam.
You've been saying that for years, but you're precious little to show for it. Or have you been spending it all getting out of trouble?
Well, you know, trouble just follows me around.
Let's head back. Come on. Captain Deliver André and his crew must have run into some trouble. Who knew meeting with smugglers would lead to no good?
I still don't understand why you can't tell me what we're doing here.
Because Chevalier decided not to tell you.
I thought we were friends, Liam.
We are, but this is business. It doesn't concern you, Shay. Am I going too fast for you?
I'm just keeping an eye on you, in case you fall down and hurt yourself.
Hurry. Let's not keep Chevalier waiting.
I'm so sick.
Couldn't you fight them all off by yourself like you're always saying?
It is Capitaine Louis-Joseph Gauthier, Chevalier de la Vérendrye. And you are dreaming if you think any training could make you into a proper assassin. Do you even know what that means? It means being responsible for an ancient and proud tradition. It means obeying your mentor without question. How else will we ensure freedom for the human race?
Them's pretty words, Chevalier. But I don't feel too free at the moment.
And then ill educated! Ugh! I will teach you some manners, boy. You simpleton! You rot-brained cabbage farmer! I will teach you some manners, boy.
Gentlemen, stop! We got a common enemy, and I reckon he's close.
The Royal Navy attack my vessel and force my men to flee. We are stranded, and what is worse, the smugglers we were supposed to meet have been taken prisoner.
Shay and I'll free those smugglers. You, treat your wounded. Take these. You'll need them. tread with care, Shay. The Royal Navy be ready for us. Remember your training. Ready to teach him a lesson?
They don't stand a chance.
Where are your mates now, you bilge rat? Talk before I bash out your brains!
Thank you.
Keep an eye out, lads! Their pals are still out there somewhere!
There he goes again.
Many thanks. I thought I'd be hanged.
Happy hunting, lads!
Set her ablaze!
Sink that French vessel!
He's no match for you!
Ha ha! Yeah!
You come back here, you! Hold on!
I was saving those fellas for you.
Very thoughtful.
Maybe you were not completely useless, Shay.
Speaking of useless, those blockheads won't be needing this vessel anymore.
This pile of mail. You want her, Shay? She is yours. Now bring me back to my ship.
You heard, Chevalier? This vessel is yours, Shay. Go on. Take the wheel. Some of the men you rescued agreed to join us. They should prove a good crew.
I'm not so certain about their captain, but next to me you are the most experienced sailor in the Brotherhood, Shay. Besides, we could use another vessel. Even this pitiful one.
She's mine, ain't she? My own ship.
Your own pile of garbage, yes?
Ah, with a lick of paint and a few new cannons, she'll look as fine as anything on the Seven Seas.
Shall we begin, Captain?
She's a mess, but she's still afloat. And her name's the Morgan.
Morgan? That silly fairy queen who ruined Merlin, the wise? Oh, she's perfect for you, Shay.
Morgan was an old goddess, the Queen of War and Darkness. She harvested the souls of fallen warriors. Perfect indeed.
A ship! She's a full ship! They will sink her!
Let's put the Morgan to the test, Captain Shay.
Ready for battle, men! Fire!
Ready to monster! Captain, break it!
Stop them, boys!
Sail, sir!
They're tearing her to pieces! Do something! Fire!
Easy prey, Captain Morgan, sir!
Fire!
Breaking
A ship!
Fire!
Return to the ship, Captain! Fire! Seems this vessel is battle-ready after all. I will return to what is left of Le Guerreau. It's a long way home. We have repairs to do.
Sing hearty, lads. Chevalier is pleased with us.
Now you're ready to sail for the Horn. We're roll and go. Our boots and our clothes are all in the room. Erotic and dandy and...
What course would you have me set, Shay?
Time to report back to the mentor. Wouldn't you agree?
Wise words, Captain. Wise words.
Sorry for the rough exit. Your piece working? Check. You were just an animus. Animus, yes? You were using it to access a genetic memory file in Helix labeled Shay Cormac? You work for Abstergo Entertainment, remember? Any of this ringing a bell? Your session triggered something bad, and it's affecting the whole building. We need to find your boss. You haven't forgotten your boss, have you? Melanie LeMay, zipper, chipper, overachiever? Here, take your communicator, check it if you get lost. Now let's get out of here. Follow me. Double time. This chaos is absolutely your fault, in case you're wondering.
Come on, everyone. Just like we practiced in our safety drills. Everything is gonna be okay, guys. Stay positive. What the hell is happening?
A file labeled Shay Cormac was booby-trapped with some kind of virus.
Your job is to prevent things like this.
We need to contain these genetic memories, then we can destroy them.
No. Isolate them. I want to study these memories.
But...
With respect, Miss LeMay, this is not a request.
You heard the man.
fine.
I need to borrow your numbskull. That okay with you, Ms. LeMay?
Hey there, this might seem a bit weird, but you're gonna work for contractors we hired to, you know, upgrade our security. Mr. Otto Berg and Miss Violet DaCosta.
Call me Violet.
I have to go check on our people and prepare a statement for the press. Do whatever they tell you to do, okay? Go team!
Technically, you're not responsible for this, but you're the one who let the virus out, so I think it's only fair you helped clean it up. Mr. Berg wants us to relive Shay's genetic memories. To do that, we need to access them from Helix. But the Helix is down. We'll have to reboot the main servers in the basement. Man, whoever designed this virus is a genius. Not only does it restrict our access to the cloud, it's adapted to fuck up the other operating systems that regulate building functions. Melanie? The elevators are out of commission. Are we stuck on this floor?
Damn, yes. I'll get a repair crew on site ASAP.
There's a working area server on this floor. I guess it'll have to do for now.
Agent DaCosta, I want regular updates on your progress with Shay's genetic memories.
Why? He's just a nobody as far as I can tell.
If Shay Cormac is who I suspect he is, then this temporary setback may provide us with an unexpected reward. Proceed to the server room on this floor.
Do you see a flashing wireless signal? Once you restore the server, I'll connect your Animus workstation back to Helix. In theory, if you align the beams to segments of the core, it should solve the problem. But here's where it gets tricky. You have to move the circles in such a way that each segment is powered by a beam. The keyword here is each. One beam and one beam only per core segment, okay? Once everything is lit up properly, the system will reboot. Got it? Give it a shot. too complex. But rebooting the advanced hardware in the rest of the building will require more work.
The Assassins would have you believe that Al-Mualim was a great mentor who became corrupted with greed, and that he schemed with the Templars to acquire an apple of Eden. I see instead a shrewd and cunning leader, a man who used his best assassin, Altair ibn Lahad, to eliminate his conspirators in order to keep the apple for himself, so that he could use it to enforce world peace. While it must be stated unequivocally that Al-Mualim was not a Templar, it is interesting to me that his vision of peace was more in line with Templar philosophy than Assassin. In the past, both sides had the same goal, that of peace. Our only difference was how we chose to achieve it. Had Al-Mualim not been killed by Altair and allowed to carry out his plan, perhaps we would not be fighting now. It was only after Altair reformed the Brotherhood with its new ideals of free will that the conflict truly escalated and spread across the planet. For if the so-called wise man of the mountain can see things from our point of view, surely the same can be said for other assassins. The Assassins would have you believe that Al-Mualim was a great...
Okay, so I'm not sure you're supposed to see that. Just, you should just get back to your Animus. With the servers back online, you could, in theory, restore your co-workers' workstations if you know, feel like being helpful. And you could, in theory, find some more digital goodies if you know, feel like being sneaky. Hey, one of your co-workers dropped his communicator by the elevator. If you see any tech lying around like that, grab them. There might be a clue as to who did this.
Now that you have unlocked...
It has been a long time.
Achilles.
Adewale, how go things in the West Indies?
Very poorly, I'm afraid.
Your countenance tells me we should discuss this. Come.
Who's our visitor?
That's Adewale, who's a slave who freed himself, and hundreds of his brothers in the West Indies. That man's a living incarnation of the Creed.
See?
You join me for some practice?
Soon. I've got other business first.
Tell me what happened.
It was terrible, Achilles. The ground shook, and the ocean waves crashed over Port-au-Prince.
Aren't you supposed to be
Thousands.
training?
No family was left untouched.
I hate to bring up practical matters at a time like this.
That was just a hurdle.
You are late.
Oh, what did I miss?
Only the first hour of training.
We're always training, Kisagawase.
And will continue to do so.
Do not waste your words. Shay abhors improvement as much as cats abhor leashes.
Hey.
A pity. The boy has so much potential. But so little discipline.
All right. All right. What would you have me do?
Well played.
So, what's the challenge today?
Shooting straight and true. Here, you can use these.
These are yours.
Well, I want you to have half a chance of succeeding. Go on. Shoot these targets. You can take your time, but not too much. More work after this. Reload. Anyone can hit targets standing still. Let's see how you do on the run. Come on, hurry up. I know you can do better, Shay. Try again. Time's running out. Faster! Yeah. You're almost there. Well done, Shay. Keep it up. You're doing all right, Shay. But don't let the others vex you. They mean well, but they'll never show it.
It's about time you showed up.
Far be it from me to keep a lady waiting.
I'm no lady here. Don't you forget it. I'm your teacher. And you're better.
Well, some of that is true, at least. What would we be doing?
Exploring a myriad ways to end a life. You two! Make yourselves useful and watch Shay. Can you kill without being noticed?
I see him there!
Huh. A classic haystack. Hide in it, and surprise your target when he gets close. You certainly know how to handle yourself.
I see him there!
Attack from around a corner, and your target will never know what hit him.
Hey! He's right there!
Stay low and stick to the brush. Be patient and you might hit your target. Nicely done. I am surprised. ground, Shay. Dispatching from the air is most effective. Take the high ground, Shay. Dispatching from the air is most effective.
I see him! There!
Take the high ground, Shay. Dispatching from the air is most effective. Top form, Shay. You did better than I expected. Have your skills actually grown, Shay? Do not get a swelled head over it.
Shay, follow me. It's time you learn to survive in the frontier.
I think I've been managing well enough so far.
Perhaps. But there is more I can teach you. It's time for the hunt. Use all your senses together to find prey. Killing should not be meaningless. We must use what nature gives us. Good. Now to use what you have taken from nature. These, you can keep your pistols close. Achilles has one more thing to show you.
Shay, I hear you've become quite the marksman.
generous gift. Thank you, Mentor.
My ship awaits, Achilles. The people of Haiti will make good use of your supplies. I trust you will retrieve what has been lost.
Lost?
The Templars stole 2 precious artifacts. A manuscript of ancient wisdom and a box that allows one to understand its language.
I have tracked the Templar as far as this coast, but I fear the rest is up to you, my friend.
Farewell, Adewale. Whoever controls the artifacts can access precursor sites of power. We must recover them, or none are safe.
Where to? Wherever Templar affairs lead us.
Liam, it's not like you to set out without a plan.
Plan or no plan. We choose our own battlefield. And hey, we know most at ease when we're at sea.
Right you are. Let's set sail.
We only have one lead, Shay. Let's hope it brings us closer to the artifacts.
Sir Achilles tasked you with this mission?
No. He tasked me to task you. We need to find what was stolen from Macandal, Shay. You have to recover the precursor box and manuscript. This is your mission.
And what's yours?
Watch your arse.
Achilles doesn't really trust me, does he?
Give it time, Shay. Do this for him. For us. And you'll do much more than earn his trust.
Liam, do you know what Achilles writes about? I see him in his office all the time, bent over his papers.
He keeps records and accounts. Studies what little is known about the pieces of Eden. And of course, he corresponds with assassins on other continents.
Of course. Liam, you can be a right horse's arse when it comes to assuming everyone knows the same as you.
I cannot help if Achilles wants me to be familiar with our counterparts in Europe and elsewhere.
Said like his favorite son.
Connor's his favorite, and only son.
Then Achilles is heir. Connor may inherit the house, but you'll be mentor.
We'll see.
Whatever you say, Prince Regent of the Assassins.
You call me that again, I'll throw you in the ocean.
Jack John, sit down.
Hey, come along, you jolly brave boys. There's plenty more grog in the jar. We'll plow the briny ocean like a jolly roving car.
When Jack's ashore, he'll make his way to some old boarding house. He's welcomed in with rum and gin, likewise with pork and scouse. He'll spend and never spend till he lies drunk on the ground. When his money's all gone, it's the same old song.
Get up, Jack John, sit down. Come along, me jolly brave boys. There's plenty more grog in the jar. We'll plow the briny ocean like a jolly roving tar.
Then Jack will slip on board some ship bound for India or Japan. Hey, there's cargo, man, there.
up! Caesar sticks!
Down the mission top! It's a silly old song. Get up, get down, sit down. Come along, we jolly brave boys. There's plenty more grog in the jar. We'll plow the briny ocean like a
Hold them in! Get off the wind!
Trust me, you will sell those lobster by the ton in France. Ah! The cabbage farmer has returned. About time. We have a lead on that curious manuscript.
I'd be surprised if you can read it.
No one can read it, imbecile. This is why the Templar are taking so long with it. But one of our allies has caught a glimpse of their work.
A pirate?
A spy who worked with the pirate. We set sail for Anticosti. That should prove a good test for this floating cesspit you call a ship.
How trustworthy are the pirates?
I consider them brothers, Shay. When the time comes, they will lend aid and help us fight the Templars. If only the roast beef would realize the Templars were pulling their strings.
Are the Templars truly in control in the colonies?
Not quite, but their influence reaches far and wide.
And what about the spy we're meeting?
You need not worry about Le Chasseur. He is loyal to the Brotherhood. As it happens, he also has friends in both the French and English fleets. And he knows more about what goes on in these parts than you can ever hope to learn.
So, Liam, what could you tell me about Adewale? You obviously admire the man.
I had the honor of working with him once. Never known anyone who'd done so much for our cause. It's much more than that.
Adewale was already a legend before joining the Brotherhood. He was a pirate. A scourge of the West Indies. Rubbing elbows with the likes of Blackbeard, Woodes Rogers, and Calico Jack Rackham.
Calico who?
Oh, read a book, will you?
About 20 years ago, Adewale intercepted a Templar convoy. A mysterious package. He traveled to Port-au-Prince and entrusted it to a woman he believed was lost.
Let me guess. She wasn't.
She was, very much so. The package eventually found its way to Francois Macandal, mentor of the Haitian Brotherhood.
What is it? The package, I mean.
The very box we're seeking.
We still have little idea of what this vessel is capable of. Why don't we set the Morrigan against... Quarry of her caliber.
There, Captain. An English vessel. And she looks to be in trouble.
That's fine indeed. Perhaps we should aid her journey to the bottom of the sea.
Now let's not be too hasty. She's full of crown cargo. Take
as much sail as you can! Douse the gallants and royals! Tops, gallants, royals, studs!
There, Captain. An English vessel. And she looks to be in trouble.
That's fine indeed. Perhaps we should aid her journey to the bottom of the sea.
Now let's not be too hasty. She's full of crown cargo. Take a look through your spyglass and see for yourself.
Pretty sight. I say this is a good day to lighten King George's pockets.
Be careful. A few shots should be enough to cripple her. Too much damage and she'll go down with all souls. And all spoils.
We can board and lose her before the crew knows what to do.
Hold your fire! Don't want to sink her.
Show them what's
Now's
for,
the time, let's board her!
Come on, men. The spoils are ours. For the Morrigan!
The sea between here and Anticosti is rough, Captain. We should strengthen the Morgan before going any further. There's a harbour master stationed nearby. We can spend our new wealth on improvements.
I didn't realize there was a brotherhood in Haiti.
Yes. Francois McCandle is their mentor. He gathers many of his assassins from the Maroons.
Those are escaped slaves and their children, right?
They are. It's a shame, though. They escaped terrible conditions only to be killed in that earthquake.
But Haiti's a French colony now.
Aye, it is.
And here, the assassins are helping King Louis. But in Haiti, the French own the slaves who are set by the assassins.
Our struggle is beyond political borders, Shay. Anticosti shouldn't be far. Keep us on course, Captain. There's Perse, Shay. A small fishing village.
Is this the place? It's nothing but fishermen and their gear.
Aye. Perse and fishing go hand in hand. But it will serve our purposes well enough. The French fish these waters first, but King George is laying claim to more every year. The locals are caught in the middle.
Ease off the wind! Haul it all sail!
Captain down! You better borrow some coin. Bartering with an empty purse won't get you very far. Anchor!
What's on your mind, Captain? My thanks for your trust, Captain.
I cannot thank you enough. You are a hero.
Indeed. The chasseur is waiting for us.
The sea between here and Anticosti is rough, Captain. The Morrigan seems sturdy enough for the challenge.
Nose down! Man your seats!
Ships ahoy!
More fishermen from Perse.
Enemy ships!
They're sinking the fishing boats. You must believe those fishermen strayed into their waters.
Scoundrels must pay!
And would you look at that? Standing right in our way and busted. What say you? You sink every last one of them?
For once, I find myself agreeing with you, Shay.
Stranger things have happened.
Hit them, sir!
Enemy sail coming at us,
Fire!
sir! A boat! Royal Navy, Captain! They've got help, Captain! Loaded, Captain!
Fire!
Hit us, sir!
Fire! Fire!
Bloody cowards! Use explosive shot to slow us!
That's the last of them.
Let us go on.
Not too far from Anticosti Island now. Your friend the spy be waiting for us.
Yes. I hope the chasseur has more information than the manuscript.
Maybe you have the whole thing figured out for us. And maybe I'm Emperor of Rome. Ave Caesar! Salt air, open skies. A man out on the ocean is as free as a man can be. What do you say, Liam?
We're out here for a reason, Shay. Mind your duty.
Well, what's the point of freedom if you cannot breathe deep and enjoy it?
The Templars stick to this continent like tar. I won't feel liberated until we pry them off.
Seems to me we should just talk to them like men, instead of skulking around.
And would you smile and wish them a good day as they lay their boot on your neck?
Of course not.
They're murdering bastards who want to control the world and everyone in it. Never forget.
We have nothing in common with that, of course.
That weather looks monstrous.
Those all but mates!
Sir, to fore! Careful. It's quite a rough squall, Captain.
Clew up! Clew up!
Lay along!
Captain's trick!
Unfurl mains! Let's move!
Catch some wind!
Hold tight! They're too close, sir!
Reef! Shorten all
Wind's
sail!
getting vicious!
Get the mainsails into the wind!
Sir, to fore!
Quite a rough squall, Captain.
On your mark, Captain!
Get them along! Douse all sail! Loose mainsails!
That storm could be dangerous.
Crowd
it all on!
Who's tops and royals? And when's trouble, Captain Cormac?
There it is. Antiquity. The chasseur should be there. And with any luck, he will know where to find that manuscript.
Wind's getting vicious.
Reefing all tops!
Dock the ship here, Captain. We've arrived at Anticosti Island. Captain's at sea!
The rum here is terrible.
Let me see. That's not rum.
So, Louis Judd, who's the first?
Take a look at this. I borrowed these plans from a Royal Navy ship of the line. They are like nothing I have ever seen.
Good. We could use some more powerful weapons. Le Chasseur, allow me to present our associate, Shay Cormac.
Gentlemen, I have news. On this same ship, I spied the manuscript you seek. It was written in an exotic language I did not recognize and was full of drawings, plants, and animals out of an opium dream.
Were there no charts, no maps?
No. There may have been some kind of code, but neither I nor the roast beefs could ken
Where's
it.
the manuscript now?
The man who brought it said a man named Washington sent him.
I know that name. He's an important Templar, isn't he?
He is. Lawrence Washington has great ambitions that Templars have helped fulfill. Shay, let's return and find him. You, sir, have our thanks.
There's the gallants and royals!
All up, all with the main!
For sail! All sail!
Come on, lads. Who's the royals?
Haul in the stunsails!
Stunsails in! Clew up!
Clew up! Clew up!
Anchor away!
Maybe or not, it's all got to be moved, lads. With God's strength.
The Templars desire to understand the nature of these artifacts. Their spies have called upon many doctors and other learned people in New York.
They have also approached many tribes with questions.
Yeah, they've been showing that manuscript far and wide. No one can read the strange writing or understand the images. You do have a name, though.
We learned that Lawrence Washington sent out the manuscript.
Lawrence Washington. Businessman, Virginian politician, and high-ranking Templar.
Ah, yes. I recently heard he was back from the West Indies. One of my men saw his major domo pick up a strange package.
Then that package will be delivered to him promptly. Shay, Figure out what it is and find Washington. And when you do, learn all you can.
I'll prepare the Morrigan.
Well, if we've any luck, that ship will lead us right to him.
I make my own luck, Liam. And Washington is running out of his.
Careful, Shay. These waters are full of enemies. Red bank in sight, sir. Good hunting ground.
As much sail as you can. Blues up. These are sticks.
Stunsails in. Blew up gallant. Danger's behind us.
They're coming after us, sir! Rig it,
Aye.
sir!
There she is. All right, man. Time to be quiet.
Down. Lawrence Washington is a powerful businessman, slave owner, and a leading Templar. We lost track of him about a year ago. I recently learned he was in Barbados, but I haven't been able to confirm that.
Now you think he had something to do with the theft of the artifacts, don't you?
I wouldn't put it past him. Haiti's a short voyage from Barbados, and his return to the colonies certainly coincides with the arrival of the artifacts.
We cannot let the Templars get control of these colonies. Whatever happens, Lawrence Washington must not survive.
I'll make sure he doesn't.
Longbow, Captain! British vessels! They seem to be on
Danger's
their own,
behind
sir.
us, Shay.
Captain! We have trouble on our tail! It's a gunboat!
Gunboat! Douse the royals and tops!
Reef the mains! Clew up gallants! Tumble up!
Aye. There she is! All right, man. Time to be quiet.
Lawrence Washington is a powerful businessman, a slave owner, and a leading Templar. We lost track of him about a year ago. I recently learned he was in Barbados, but I haven't been able to confirm that.
Now you think he had something to do with the theft of the artifacts, don't you?
I wouldn't put it past him. Haiti's a short voyage from Barbados, and his return to the colonies certainly coincides with the arrival of the artifacts.
We cannot let the Templars get control of these colonies. Whatever happens, Lawrence Washington must not survive.
I'll make sure he doesn't.
Foremast gallants in!
Spread our wings to the wind!
All sail! We're
Enemy
clear.
heading for us, sir! It's a gunboat! Ships of the Royal Navy, sir! They're all alone, sir!
Ease up!
A blockade, Captain! This won't do. Shay, you must follow that ship on land.
I'll do that. Bring the Morrigan around another way.
Aye, Captain. Track that package and find Washington.
Trim us off the wind!
Sub-blockade.
And remember what I said, Shay. Washington must die.
Captain's gone to the deep!
What's this? A rifle.
You there! Stay! Where you are?
How can that be? It makes no sound. Thanks for the present, Master Washington.
This is a strange surprise. Not quite what I was expecting. Now I must find Washington and interrogate him.
Hold that. Come on! That's it! Get inside! In my sight, clear as day.
I need to get to Washington first. Then I'll worry about the artifacts.
Stand still.
Brother, are you sure you shouldn't be in bed?
I am fine, George. Be a good host for my sake. Go to the wine cellar and get something special for our guests.
I will. Gentlemen?
My brother is a bright spot in a troubled land. If I may make one request before I depart this life, please leave him in peace. He should have nothing to do with the troubles of the Templar cause.
We all respect that sentiment, sir.
You have my thanks, gentlemen. Master Smith, are you ready to leave on your voyage?
Aye, sir. I shall return with answers.
Master Wardrop, are you likewise engaged with the manuscript?
Yes, sir. We will soon know its meaning.
Then I bid you take your leave.
Washington can barely stand on his own 2 feet. Better be right about him, Liam. Because I'm about to murder a dying man.
You are too late, assassin.
It's never too late to ruin Templar plans, Master Washington.
But my plans are already in motion. Even leading you here has given my allies time to escape. Thank you for making my end a quick one.
And thank you for revealing your master plan, you scheming snake. God damn it. I'd better hurry.
I've got a clear shot. I have to get to the Morgan. Liam, I hope you brought the ship around.
What are you up, boys? He's trying to play it.
Is that a shit mortar? That's not sporting!
Hold the moment, Squire. You there. The hound cave. The break up. Clear damage report. Damage taken here! Clear Donovan.
Be careful, Captain!
They've landed a hit, sir!
Captain Cormac at the house.
Get the mainsails into the wind! Sail!
the ship,
Off
Captain.
sail!
Take it up low, Captain!
Short sail! Get off the squall!
Marshal the tops!
Loose all and trim sharp to the wind!
Enemy back firing, sir! Looks like a frigate! Northeast Royal Navy! They're not alone, sir! Run up that tide! Fire fast enough to hurt us back, Shay! Damage taken here! Captain! They're too strong for us! Another hit and we'll pound our captain!
Lawrence Washington is dead.
You look disappointed.
The sickly way that man looked. He would have been dead in a month anyway. And 2 other Templars got away. They're looking into the manuscript and box.
Did they have the artifacts?
I don't know. Perhaps. I can't be sure.
Then you did what was right by the Brotherhood. We'll find the object later. Cheer up, Shay. It's a rare day we could sow such chaos among the Templars.
Perhaps. But to hear Washington speak, it didn't sound like they'd be too put out by the loss.
Well, that's what he'd want you to think.
As much sail!
So grim about the homestead now that Miss Abigail and little Connor have passed.
Aye. I've seen Achilles crying.
Why shouldn't he?
Sir! Schooner by the rigging! Royal Navy! You're all alone, sir!
Fire Shay. Fire! Fire! Douse the gun! It's just that. He doesn't look sad. He looks furious. It's unsettling.
He's struggling with the loss. We all are.
I know, but it's been months, and we've done little but search for this blasted manuscript and books.
Le Chasseur has a lead on the box. To meet him and Chevalier in St. John's.
Chevalier too? No hope of cheering me up then. Spread our wings to the wind! When Achilles said whoever had the artifacts could access sites of great power, what did he mean?
I'm not sure I understand it myself, Shay. I had a long talk with Adewale about that. He believes the box can be activated to, well, project words or images.
Like a magic lantern?
What do you mean?
You know the magic lantern shows Father Connolly put on in the church basement? The box had a candle in it, I think. He put these little glass plates in front. Then we'd see the images projected on the wall like cathedrals in Rome. Bright and near as big as life.
Ah, yeah. I suppose it is. Except that it interprets the strange language of the manuscript too. If the plate were of a banner in Latin, we'd see it in English.
How is that possible?
Who knows? I fear we might never truly understand how any of the pieces of Eden work.
Where in the world has the most beautiful girls?
I suppose it depends on your vision of beauty. A damsel from Corfu and one from Oslo are as different as chalk and cheese, but both could be lovely.
See, opinions like that give a man a reputation for wisdom.
Yeah, thank you.
I would have just said Havana. The girls there have lusty buttocks and bosoms and feel no shame in putting them on display. But that's no slight against our lasses from home.
I suppose.
I think Galway has the nicest ones. Fair and modest. Always willing to spot you a penny for an ale. Then there's the maids I met in Lisbon. Destined for the convent they were. Dark-eyed and kindly disposition. Only I spoke Portuguese. Not that we spent much of our nights talking.
Opinions like that give a man an entirely different reputation.
Police, hard back! They're too close, sir!
Watch fire, mates! Let's move!
And we were fishing off paid for all night.
All sail, shall take it!
Who's top? So's Galaxy Royal. When up comes the herring, the queen of the sea. Sir! Throw the ball!
We're almost there, Captain. Le Chasseur will be expecting us.
And Chevalier.
That's a small price to pay for a lead in the precursor box.
Time now, old skipper, to hoist up your sail. In the windy old weather, stormy old weather. When the wind blows, we'll all hold together. Then up jumps a slipsail, the strongest
Dar's all but mates!
And now, old skipper, you're
Reef the mains!
of course.
Hold the mains! Get off the way! Chevalier, what happened to your vessel?
I got myself into a bit of a scrape. Sent 3 ships in our land to their watery grave. The Gerfaut nearly followed them down.
Just your fate has been better, Le Chasseur.
Indeed. My sources inform me that Samuel Smith has searched far and wide, looking for answers on how to make that strange box work. He just returned from Europe.
Where's he now?
Refitting his schooner. If you hurry, you can catch him there. Oh, remember those blueprints? Well, I had an engineer build that marvelous weapon for your ship. Master Pucker's gun fires more shots than an artillery brigade, and twice as fast.
Many thanks.
Anything for my hooded friends.
Captain?
I will join you on this voyage.
Then shall we, gentlemen?
You are in a jovial mood, Shay?
Why shouldn't I be? I have a new weapon, and will soon have a chance to use it. Besides, Templars are usually well guarded, and I'm sure that Smith fellow is no exception.
I also took the liberty of ordering some improvements. Morgan now has a ram cut through ice itself.
I have heard of such technology, but never witnessed its operation.
What about Smith, then? Is he close by?
Aye, he sails these very waters, and he may have the precursor box.
Then let's find him.
There it is.
There he is!
Most fortunate timing! Lady Luck never ceases to smile on you.
He's seen us! Give chase!
But hold your fire! We must not damage the box or risk losing it to the sea. Can this blockade go any faster?
At least my ship is still seaworthy, Chevalier.
Our target's a smart man. He's out of his element here.
Samuel Smith is the Templar's treasurer. What he's doing in these waters is beyond me.
Maybe he came here to meet someone. Or ran into your pirates. He's refitting his ship. So something must have happened.
If one of my allies attacked him, I would have known about it.
Well, he's back from a long voyage. Now's our chance to get him.
Smith controls most of the Templar's wealth, doesn't he? With him out of the way...
Washington entrusted the precursor box to him. He probably...
Shay's right. Box comes first.
We can't sink him. We'll have to board his ship, or force him to beach.
Sir! More!
Look, Captain. He's cutting through the ice.
It seems you're not the only one equipped with such a ram, Shay.
Let us hope ours fares just as well.
The ice is breaking away! Ahoy, Captain!
It worked. The way is clear.
Once more your fortune holds. But do not waste time congratulating yourself. Smith is giving away.
Move, it's an ambush.
Off where you sit, you off. Smith must not escape. Fire!
I don't see Smith's ship.
Let's get rid of these distractions first. We'll find him.
There's Smith. He's moving again.
No doubt he hoped to be a spectator of your demise.
I'm glad to disappoint him. And he's still within reach.
Some sort of cargo there, sir.
Loose all! Let's move!
Full sails!
That wind's coming, Captain Cormac.
Sir! To the fore!
What wickedness is this?
Another Templar tactic. You can cover whole stretches of ocean with their flames.
Careful, Shay. We could be burnt to cinders.
It's nothing more than a last desperate throw of the dice. He knows we have him.
Got us that time!
Wind's getting vicious. Now we know where he was headed. Bastard has an encampment.
Follow him on land. What do you think of firing the ship's weapons near that precious box?
I'll take care of this.
I've a clear shot! Don't lose sight of him! Stop! Stop now! Your end! Kill him! Somebody stop him!
What are you waiting for? Finish him now!
Kill him!
This cannot be. No! Do you even know what that is?
An ancient artifact. Treasure from those who came before.
Yes. It matters not. Some of the greatest scientific minds of all Europe could not make it work.
Now all I need is the manuscript, and all shall be revealed.
Enemy sight! Oh! He's trying to give us the slip! Look, there! I can hit him from... We have a clear shot! Ready to open fire! Faster there! We're losing ground! Got a good line on you!
I've got the precursor box. It's dead.
Well done, Shay.
Where's Chevalier?
Returning to Le Garfou. We'll have to celebrate without him, I'm afraid.
I don't much feel like celebrating, Liam. I know we have to get these artifacts back, but at what cost? Samuel Smith. He could barely hold his sword straight. Killing him was...
necessary.
But
nothing. Smith was a dangerous man. A Templar. And what's worse, he had the precursor box. You should be proud of yourself, Shay.
Perhaps.
Captain Cormac!
We should head for Albany now. James Wardrobe, the fellow Lawrence Washington gave the manuscript to, will be there. Sigawasi reported that James Wardrobe rooted out many tribes from their ancestral lands. We have proof that he behind countless massacres. He's one of the most devious and ruthless men in the colonies. Captain has the wheel. He uses the letter of the law to serve his purposes. And when the law does not bend to him, he gets lawmakers to bend it for him. Mark my word, Shay. James Wardrobe's a bureaucrat. He doesn't care how his actions are.
Got the precursor box. Smith's dead.
Well done, Shay.
Where's Chevalier?
Returning to Le Gerfaut. We'll have to celebrate without him, I'm afraid.
I don't much feel like celebrating, Liam. I know we have to get these artifacts back, but at what cost? Samuel Smith. He could barely hold his sword straight. Killing him was...
Pourquoi est-on venu ici? Il n'y a que des bêtes sauvages partout.
J'ai rejoint l'armée, c'était pour la solde, pas pour une question de faire des batailles. Il faut veiller à ce qu'il reste exactement tel.
Tu peux l'abattre. Ah, tu nous aimeras pas. Je l'ai obligé. Vite, faire des carottes.
Nothing. Smith was a dangerous man, a Templar. What's worse, he had the precursor box. You should be proud of yourself, Shay.
Perhaps.
We should head for Albany now. James Wardrobe, the fellow Lawrence Washington gave the manuscript to, will be there. Siga Wasi reported that James Wardrobe rooted out many tribes from their ancestral lands. We have proof that he's behind countless massacres. He's one of the most devious and ruthless men in the colonies.
He uses the letter of the law to serve his purposes. And when the law does not bend to him, he gets... makers to bend it for him. Mark my words, Shay. James Wardrobe's a bureaucrat. He doesn't care how his actions affect others.
Sure he'll make his way to some old boarding house. He's welcomed in with rum and gin, likewise with pork and scouse. He'll spend and spend and...
Spread our wings to the wind!
Well, our anchors are pulled and our ranks are all set. Them Liverpool Julies will never forget. Goodbye, me darling. Goodbye, me hero. O'Reilly-o.
Stay right there. You're mine.
Stand still. Keep pace till he tires. Make him guess that. He's mine. Right here, you mad maggot. Got him tightened. He's mine. I've got him down. In me sight. Got a clear shot on that little shite. Got him tightened. Keep the slippery bastard in sight, boys.
You're here. Congress is still in session. George Washington and his militia have fired on French troops under Jumonville. The French are calling it an act of war.
George Washington. You mean Lawrence's younger brother?
Yeah, it's the same. Speaking of Lawrence Washington, since you eliminated him, James Wardrobe has moved up in ranks. All the Templar resources are at his disposal now.
What about the manuscript?
My sources in New York confirm that Wardrobe has it. I also learned that he is here at the Congress under heavy guard.
Shay, find Wardrobe. Get that manuscript.
This place is thick with Templar troops. Liam and I will make sure he doesn't escape.
You there!
Hold that.
That must be the Templar William Johnson. Perhaps he has the manuscript, or knows where it is.
As I have stated previously, I believe we need a national union, granted by an act of parliament, but bringing greater independence to our colonies. The French are an immediate threat, and we are ill prepared to face them. To put it bluntly, the colonies must join, or die.
A rousing speech, Master Franklin. But do you truly believe Great Britain will grant our colonies autonomy?
They have little choice, Master Johnson. You know the remoteness of this frontier better than most.
Yes, but let us leave politics for another day. I wanted to thank you for your research.
Of course, of course. In the brief time I could examine that box, I could tell it was something unique. From ancient Egypt, you said? Well, as I mentioned in my letter, I am quite ready to electrify it.
Excellent. We will have the box delivered shortly. As for the manuscript... Captain?
I apologize, sir, but Master Wardrop refused to hand it over. He said the risks were too great.
The risks? Ah. I apologize. You will have the manuscript and the box in the briefest of delays.
You mangy excuse for a uniform. Run to Fort Frederick and tell Master Wardrop he had better cough up the manuscript post-haste. Else I will have him scalped.
I can't let that lobster captain reach Wardrop.
With or without.
What a joke! Valiant attempt, corpse!
I can't let that lobster captain reach Wardrop. Now to Wardrop and the manuscript.
What's the matter?
Back to the ground, will ya? Hold mine.
You there! Well done, soldier. Do not stop on my... Help! We're under attack! That hooded man! Get him!
You're not losing us. It might faster.
You'll regret this, assassin! You'll regret this, assassin!
I've got a clear shot.
I'll take that, you Templar dog.
No! You have no idea what you're doing, fool!
Keeping the people free from your control.
How free will you be when the French undermine these squabbling colonies?
These colonies would be far better off without the Templars pulling the strings.
We bring order from chaos. If everything is permitted, no one is safe.
Even the devil can quote scripture to suit his own purposes.
Privately now, Rex. Come down from there, you baboon! Guards, come help me! Privately now, Rex. I don't want to know how this story unfolds. You get away from us, lazy dog! Stay on it! I'll catch up with you one way or another! Mark my word!
Manuscript.
Great. Hope is waiting for you in Sleepy Hollow.
What's in Sleepy? Mates out! Let's go! Tops, gallants, royals, studs!
Loose sail! Put out all she'll take!
Twas a cold and dreary morning in December, and to the shipping officer when paddy they back. Take in your sack. Take a turn around the cats and heave a pole. About ship's station, boys, be ready. Around, rise around the hole. Well, it seems there
Some
was
sort
a great
of cargo there, sir.
the colonies for Frisco and for France. Well, the ship
Call in the Stunson!
This is intolerable. I can barely conduct my research anymore.
Everyone is having metal confiscated nowadays.
Yes, yes. The army will melt it down and turn it into...
I'm sure you're seeing things, but I'll think about it.
Let's hope you can yours until we're off duty. Hey, darling. You up for...
I've a clear shot!
Is that the last of it? Yes, sir. Good. Put it with the rest.
I wonder what Master Franklin plans to do with these rods. This storm's getting worse. Better hurry back to Franklin. The nearest bureau is near Mount Vernon. Pope will be expecting me.
Benedictus est, Domine, Deus universi quia de tua largitate accepimus vinum, quo tibi offerimus, fructum vitis et operis manum hominum, ex quo nobis fiet votus spiritualis. In nomine Patris, et Filii, et Spiritus Sancti. Amen. Gloria Domini nostri Iesu Christi, et caritas Dei, et communicatio Sancti Spiritus, sic omnibus vobis, et sancti tui benedicant tibi. Miseratur nostri omnipotens Deus et, dimissis peccatis nostris, perducat nos ad vitam aeternam. vobiscum. Offerte vobis pacem. Benedictus es, Domine, Deus universi quia de tua largitate accepimus vinum, quo tibi offerimus, fructum vitis et operis manum hominum, ex quo nobis fietus spiritualis. Orate, fratres, ut meum ac vestrum in nomine Patris et Filii et Spiritus Sancti. Gratia Domini nostri Iesu Christi, et caritas Dei, et communicatio Sancti Spiritus, sit cum omnibus vobis. Et Sancti Tui benedicantibus. potens Deus est, dimissis peccatis nostris, perducat nos ad vitam aeterna.
Haven't I taught you anything?
Stop! Let's have a word. Halt!
Won't you listen to reason, Shay?
I can see you!
Hold there!
How does it...
Il ne nous échappera pas cette fois!
Hit a wall, and I'm busy with something. Why don't you go meet Otto Berg? You'll find him squatting in one of the offices.
I'm bored out of my skull.
There's another server we can access to get to the next chunk of Shay's memories.
Excellent.
I'm gonna need the numbskull back if we're gonna proceed.
Your next task is clear. But please reflect on what we have discussed.
Hey, I'm by the elevator. Get over here.
I got tired of waiting for Melanie's stupid repair crew, so I got this piece of shit working well enough to get you to the lobby and back. I'll get your animus prepped while you're downstairs. I've added the location to the next server on your map.
I forgot. The server is behind a level 1 security lock.
I have granted you level 1 security clearance. I trust there will be no further delays.
Great. Now you can get into the server room. Once you restore the servers, I'll load the next set of Shay's memories to your animus. Servers, numbskull, servers! I could restore those servers myself, but then I wouldn't get to boss you around. And you're in.
All points ready.
Begin.
Go, go, go! All points ready.
Begin.
Go, go, go!
Who are you? Don't you touch her!
Oh, for God's sake, restrain him! You, give me the child. Oh, shush now. You're all right.
Elena!
Calm down, Mr. Berg. I promise you I won't hurt your daughter.
Who are you?
My name is Warren Vidic. I work for Abstergo Industries. You quit the Uti Yaga regiment and became a freelance mercenary in order to afford better care for Elena's cystic fibrosis. How's that working out for you?
Arkele!
I have an offer for you.
I don't work for people I don't know.
It's not that kind of offer. I'm going to remove an item from my pocket.
What is that?
This little pill? It's actually for her. Go on, little one. Have some medicine.
Stop!
There now. Isn't that better? This pill will cure her. It isn't on the market, but it can be yours if you agree to participate in a little training program I put together.
What does Abstergo need with someone like me?
Oh, you won't be working for Abstergo. However, if you perform, Abstergo could work for you.
I want one thing before I agree.
Name it.
That one there. He upset my daughter.
I understand. Gentlemen, release Mr. Berg. Jenkins, give him your gun.
What?
Now!
Yes, sir.
Satisfied?
It's a start.
Great job, Numbskull. Data we have is pretty raw, but it's enough to move forward. Get back up here. Double time. It looks like restoring servers also clears the virus from some of the other systems.
You are making excellent progress. I am eager to see what Shay will show us next.
Level 1 clearance will also let you into some of the other parts of the building as well, if you need to stretch your legs in between animus sessions.
If I said that was the craziest shit I'd ever seen, would that be the most obvious statement ever?
Shay has been through a severely traumatic experience.
Okay. Second most obvious statement ever.
Continue exploring his memories. The best is yet to come.
Bitch, how dare you!
Shut up, woman.
Leave her alone.
Now what are you going on about?
Stay out of this, you fool!
Well, I was going to, but... Now you've made things personal.
You are mine! Putting your nose in other people's business ain't nice! You picked the wrong side! I don't want any part of this! Nothing! You'll regret this! And so will the Finnegans! My friends will want to meet you! Putting your nose in other people's business ain't nice! You picked the wrong side!
What have you and your friends got against the Finnegans?
I got no gripe. My boss sent me over.
Ah, and where's he set up?
You can't miss it. There's always black smoke rising from the courtyard of that building.
Don't make this difficult for yourselves.
Mom! I need to talk to you.
Iceberg! Enough. We shall return. Stand still. Enough. We shall return.
Here. Reclaim what they have stolen.
Now let's use some of that money for the city.
I realize you have no reason to trust me, Master Cormac.
You said you were a friend of the Finnegans.
I am. Their late You are much like him.
How so?
He cared. And he wanted to do good by the people. We shared a dream, he and I. That of making the world a better place.
It almost sounds like you have goodwill towards the people you govern.
I do not govern, Mr. Cormac. I merely assist.
Pledges his support to the brave colonies fighting against the builders.
See this neglected edifice, Master Cormac?
We can make it better. Urban renewal is a new science, but one that has already proven effective on the continent. I've arranged for resources. Use them to improve that building. I suspect New York will prosper under your watch, Master Cormac. You can do great things for this city and its citizens. After all, a man needs purpose. Farewell for now, Master Cormac.
The Colonel strikes me as an honorable man. Someone who wants to do what's right. And he may have a point. With everything that has happened. With what I've done. I can't change the past. But maybe there's a future for me here. And maybe, just maybe, I can do what's right this time. I should head back to the Finnegans. Let them know I'm fine.
Did you hear, dearie? They are hanging a man in the old...
Stop you! Your mother will...
Ready to open fire!
Christopher Guest! I'm Shay Cormac.
Charmed! But what are you doing here, if you don't mind me asking?
The Colonel sent me.
Aha!
your wits about you, Shay. Criminals are everywhere, and most of them look just like law-abiding citizens.
And they've been harassing the people who've nursed me back to health.
Sounds like good folks.
They are. Perhaps you know them. Barry and Cassidy Finnegan.
I've never met them, but I knew their son. Careful now. These ruffians can be anywhere. You can draw them out by making noise.
Oh, I've got something better than that.
Well, you seem to be more than capable of taking care of this matter. Tell you what, I shall find a new crew for your vessel, in case you have to leave post-haste.
The last thing you see.
Stop right there! Catch him! I think he's losing. Boy, hold! I hope you put up a fight. I need it. I have him in my sights! I can hit him from here.
So long,
Trying to bust the slip maggot?
I got you, boy. I'm so glad I'll be the last thing you see.
sail! The Colonel waits on Albany. I wonder what he has in mind for us to do next.
Cliff ahead, sir! Not sign me up for the army.
Not at all, Shay. But I admire the Colonel's ideals and want to make them happen.
What kind of ideals?
Secure borders, prosperous farms, fair trade. We need those in these wretched colonies.
Sounds like a high-minded utopia.
It rather does. Want to help make it happen?
Colonel Monroe is an intriguing man, and he certainly seems honorable. We'll head for Albany. After that, I'll see.
Splendid. Full sail ahead, lads!
What sort of business are the French up to there? Just occupying the territory?
It is an economic incursion more than a geographical one. Some of the ruffians are sponsored by enemies of the colonies. They intend to undermine local authorities.
I've heard they steal from civilians and resell essential goods for 10 times the price. That's the outpost.
It's always the little fella who gets skinned. Fire! You and Gist here seem inspired. Is there something in the water? Or in the whiskey?
About our intentions towards our fellow man.
I understand, but there is no need. I simply want these colonies to be a place of safety, development, and purpose. I am not a rich man, Master Cormac. Money is a means to an end, not an end in and of itself.
Says you. I think it's a fine end to a game of cards. We must be getting close, Captain.
Blew up! Blew up!
Let the anchor go!
Finest greenery in all the city. Won't you try my handiwork?
violette. Vous allez patrouiller le côté nord. Allez, maniez-vous un peu. Je sais que vous vous emmerdez.
Look at these my heart. Well, for the spoils here, at least.
Une canaille. Épargnez-moi. Ne fais pas, relâchez. Halte! Ce ne sera pas.
Si nous allons rester.
Si j'ai rejoint l'armée, c'était pour la solde.
Good show, Shay. Now let's use those materials to give the Morrigan more firepower. We will... Splendid! That fort and the defenders will tremble before the Morrigan.
Your ship is in fine form, Master Cormac. That fort should offer little resistance.
I rather hope the frogs up.
Besides, If we find the fort's commander, the French will surrender, no?
Indeed, that is a sensible strategy. But we will have to wear down the fort's defenses first. Otherwise, they will just dig in like a wounded bear.
Ease off the wind! Loose and trim too! Loose all! Let's move!
There's our knock her down like a game of ninepins!
Begin by hitting her towers.
As the colonel says!
Fire! More coming! Trip the yards off the wind!
On your mark, Captain!
Fire!
More enemies sighted, sir!
Fire!
We'll be easy!
Take care. These waters are
Fire!
well guarded.
Reinforcements, sir! That's their weak spot! Take the shot, sir!
Incoming fire! Harry! Damage reports! The wind is picking up! Incoming fire!
They hit us, sir!
Apart! Where is the hurt?
Stuns out! Let's get through!
Awaiting orders, sir!
Fire!
Captain!
Fire! Fire!
They are firing on board!
Hammer the
Fire! Close down! Catch some wind! Crowd it all on! Short sail! Get off the squall!
Superb! Now find the fort commander!
Là-bas! Je crois que je peux te toucher. Allez, ne vous laissez pas déclencher, je peux lui tirer dessus. Donnez-moi, je peux tirer. Je peux la battre d'ici. Regardez-le-moi, je peux lui tirer. Je peux lui tirer dessus. Je l'ai réussi. Je peux tirer. Allez, ne vous laissez pas distancer.
Don't make me do this, Lachassar!
Assassinate me? I thought that was your specialty.
We could both just leave.
Ah, but then I would tell your brothers that you are alive. You have to kill me, Shay.
Le Chasseur was right. I had no other choice. If the assassins find out I'm alive, they'll come after me.
While you were busy taking down that fort, I happened to stumble upon the treasury.
You don't say.
It was the damnedest thing. Colonel thanks and congratulates you, Shay. He has returned to New York. But you look...
Do you ever wonder if you're doing the right thing, Gist? If you chose the right path?
I used to, my young friend, but not anymore. Not since I met the Colonel. And what's the question? The French are entrenched... in our territory. Not anymore. Not since I met the Colonel. And what's the question? The French are entrenched in our territory.
Ah, Master Cormac. What you have learned from Le Chasseur was confirmed. The local lawbreakers are changing tactics.
What's their plan now?
Their boss has hired Benjamin Franklin to produce new weapons for them. He's very well guarded.
Benjamin Franklin. The scientist?
You have heard of him? Good. He is making equipment to spread gases among the populace. Toxic ones, as it turns out.
The populace? I thought they would use it against the authorities. Though that would be terrible as well.
The ruffians we have arrested refer to an intimidating woman. I believe she is behind these nefarious plans.
I'll look into this.
Thank you.
Hope. I pray it's not you.
Did you see him today?
No, he hasn't stepped outside in days. What's Franklin working on?
Not sure, but it sounds explosive. The boss really wants Franklin isolated. Else I'll report you let the bird go. I have him in my sights. I have as clear a shot as we can get. Together, lads!
Shay! It is good to see you again. Your friend Hope said you were away.
I was. Sir, I've come to collect the results of your experiments.
Oh, well, it's a very good thing then. I just finished fixing the prototype. Here you go. I was preparing to leave for Philadelphia and then Europe. I was invited to lecture in London. Oh, would you be so kind as to inform Mistress Hope?
Of course. God, Hope. What are you doing with these felons? Turning the city against itself. What have you become?
Something the matter, Master Cormac?
No. Yes, just old memories.
When I am issued new recruits burdened with regrets, I tell them the surest way to lose them is with gunpowder.
You're right, Colonel.
This prototype seems very powerful. Use it with care, Master Cormac. Our intelligence says this thing can destroy certain fortifications, as well as injure several enemies at once. There is also a more subtle way to use it. Some of these grenades contain a strong sedative. Fire one into the crowd and they will fall asleep immediately. We should test this new weapon. Use it against that door. Use these grenades to destroy that door. Use these grenades to destroy that door. Good work. Good work. I think you are ready to turn this new weapon against the ruffians who would have used it. There is an abandoned factory nearby hiding a dangerous poison. Right now, it only causes sleep. But I fear those outlaws are still more powerful.
And that's my first target. All the better. I mess with this, maybe I can break the whole system.
What are you doing here? Scatter! Grenade! Ready to fire. I'll keep up with you. I can hit him from here. You thought you could lose us? Don't get your hopes up. I'll keep up with you. Are you crazy? Are you crazy? You'll pay for this! Resistance is not in your best interest! Resist! I must be on. Stop! We've lost sight of him! We have to find him again!
We must get out. Not as good as dead.
Clear the way! Let him think he's losing us. We'll surprise him soon enough. Keep
What marvelous destruction, Captain. I saw the smoke all the way from the Morrigan.
That should discourage those miscreants. New York is safe for now.
With all due respect, Colonel, it's going to take more than a few explosions to get rid of this kind of trouble.
The boy is right, Colonel Monroe.
Shay, was it? Congratulations. You just burned a whole lot of rats out of New York. I'm Jack Weeks. This is William Johnson. I don't know about him, but I'm pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well.
It is, terribly dusty here. I'm sure Shay can recount his adventures to us over a pint. Hey, the first round's on, the Colonel, huh?
Is something the matter, Master Cormac?
Just a little confused. I must have breathed some of that gas.
Some ale will do you good. Come, we are all friends here. You will be taken care of.
From the Colonel.
Dear Master Cormac, my apologies for the brevity of this missive, but it is time we were honest with one another. You have demonstrated your loyalty and resourcefulness to the Templar cause. And this despite, and perhaps because of, your assassin origins. The manuscript the assassin sought has been in my possession for some time. I reclaimed it when my men found you marooned. The Grand Master himself charged me to discover its meaning, a task I regret I have failed to complete. I leave it in your charge, Master Cormac. There is no one else I trust more. Now I leave for Fort William Henry, an ill-prepared garrison surrounded by hostile natives and the French army. We have requested reinforcements, but I doubt they will be forthcoming. I have no illusions that our resistance will be successful. I commit my life to the British Army, and my soul to the Father of Understanding. Yours, Colonel George Monroe.
Captain's at the helm!
Man your post, Gist. The Colonel's in trouble.
Well, our anchors on board and our ranks are all set. O'Reilly, them Liverpool Judies will never forget. O'Reilly, gone away. Goodbye, me darling. Goodbye, me hero. O'Reilly, my lady. Goodbye, me sweetheart. Goodbye, me hero. O'Reilly, gone away. Well, rain, it is raining all the day long. O'Reilly, my lady. The northerly wind, it does blow so strong. O'Reilly, gone away.
As much!
It's a damn tough life, toil and strife we will men undergo. And we don't give a damn when the gale has stopped, how hard the wind did blow. We're homeward bound, the grand old sound on a good ship, home and free. And we don't give a damn when we drink or roam with the girls on old Maui. Rolling down to old Maui, me boys, rolling down to old Maui. We're out, we're out, from the Arctic route, rolling home to old Maui.
Reef the topsails and gallants!
Northerly gale through the ice.
Trim us off the wind!
Captain overboard!
Shay, you are a sight for sore eyes.
Jack?
Colonel Monroe surrendered to General Montcalm. The French and their Abenaki allies took Fort Henry. Johnson was supposed to bring reinforcements here.
I don't see anyone else.
The Abenaki are restless. They don't understand the terms of surrender and refuse to heed Montcalm. The colonel and his men were released this morning. They're walking into an ambush.
Wait here in case Johnson arrives. I'll protect the colonel.
Thank you.
Maybe I can finally repay my debt to him. I hope I'm not too late.
Kneel, fool!
Huh?
Nice
Death to our enemies!
Good work, men.
That's the last of them. Master Cormac.
Sir, we must hurry. We should bring what's left of your men to the Morgan.
A welcome offer, Captain Cormac. Follow me. Safe passage is ahead.
So if you don't mind me asking, what happened at Fort William Henry?
Poor planning and poor luck, I am afraid. Montcalm was able to bombard us for days.
Damn frog.
Actually, he acted with great honor. When we sent for parley, he returned an offer far more generous than anticipated. We kept our arms, and more importantly, our colors.
Only to walk into a trap.
I would hardly expect the French to defend us. Would you?
No, I wouldn't.
You continue to prove your loyalty to the Templars, Master Cormac. Risking your life for me.
We're not out of the woods yet, Colonel. As for my loyalty, well, I do owe you, don't I? You saved my life. Gave me a second chance.
We have been working together for a year now. During that time, you have rendered many great services. Whatever debt you imagine you have towards me is paid, wouldn't you say?
Perhaps.
You live!
Attack!
Take cover!
Keep together, men!
I'll take out as many as I can. All right, Colonel. Keep your men moving. I'll scout ahead and signal if there's trouble.
Sensible strategy. Very well. I will leave my men around.
I have him in my sights!
Clear shot! I can get him from here! I have a good line on him!
Ready to fire. Please.
Do you think this is some sort of game? Finish him! Oh! You one way or another! Mark my word!
I have a shot. Fire. I have him in my sights.
Hurry. Segawasa will not relent.
Kesegawasa. You know this man, Master Cormac.
Aye, Colonel. He is one of Achilles' men. An assassin, as I was.
So they know I'm a Templar. And now this assassin knows you live.
And work with Templars. I'm no fool, Colonel. The assassins will come after me next. We're both targets now. You know that's a trap, right?
Indeed, Master Cormac. But we have little choice. We survived French cannons, we will survive this.
I have him in my sights.
Let us see you, please.
Have a shot. Ready to fire. I can hit him from here.
Ready to take him down?
This way. Come, follow me.
Prepare to die.
Loose the sails!
You heard the captain, men! Let's get out of here! Move! Move!
Shay!
I owe you my life, Master Cormac.
As do I, Colonel.
We have much to discuss. However, I must tend to my troops.
Sir, I will accompany you to Johnson's trading post at Onokwaga.
Then I shall depart at once. Master Cormac, meet me there.
If we are to defeat Kasegawase and his allies, I need to help the United. See.
How much lumber do we have to build defenses?
Hardly a bean.
Allez, il y a un autre chargement qui attend.
Happen to know if Kesegawase has any weaknesses?
He hasn't any. He was a scout and mercenary long before he joined the Assassins.
May Lady Luck be with you then.
I make my own luck.
The Colonel exerts a certain amount of control over the army, or part of it anyway. But we'll need both the soldiers and their native allies if we're to set up a proper defense against Kesegawase.
Kasegawase has allies in every tribe that sided with the French, as well as many others. Trappers, hunters, scouts. We'll need them all.
Stay alert, men.
Thank you. I mean it, sir.
What's in the cave? Give him the satisfaction of slipping away! Find him again! Stop! Stop! Catch him!
You have my gratitude, sir.
You found it, wretch!
Thank you.
Stop you! I'll make work of you! You'll surprise him soon enough! Keep running! Trying to give us the slip, maggot? I have him in my sights.
Blessings on
premier. Il ne reste plus qu'à remettre.
Oh, on a gagné.
Prenez ma claque de ce maudit paysage. Quand la bataille sera gagnée, il sera temps de changer d'air.
I'm afraid we will not make it out alive. I'd rather fight a land war in Asia.
Regroupez-vous.
I lost many brothers today. Let us honor them
Our
by
might
getting
is
roaring.
unchallenged. Victory! We prevail!
Many died today.
We kicked their French
Fortunately,
asses. This whole
We're on the
continent
other
is ours
side.
to take.
3 cheers.
Give me some speed! Loose all and trim sharp to the wind!
Loose topsails, gallants and royals!
Douse all but mates!
Floating
Ho!
Straight! Loose all! Let's move!
Full sails!
Where it went, I swear I can't remember. Flew down to the shipping office I went. The party lay back. Taking your sack. Take your turn.
Let out some sail!
Release the mains!
Crowd it all on!
Full sails!
Brief it on tops! Trim us off the wind! Keep her safe while I'm gone, Gist.
Aye, Captain.
Get out here! Flank him! Do you think this is some sort of game? Halt! Stop you! Hold that!
I should have gone to the fort. Oi, pull! Get away from me!
You truly believe you can best me, traitor?
No! Down, or else burn!
You truly believe you can best me, traitor? Templar dog!
Colonel was heading for the docks.
A huge man with an axe was chasing the colonel!
Look out the flames before the fire spreads!
The colonel!
He's trapped inside!
Help! Raise the colonel!
That'll do. And how?
Do you swear to uphold the principles of our order? And all that for which we stand?
I do.
And never to share our secrets, nor divulge the true nature of our work?
I do.
And to do so from now until death, whatever the cost?
I do.
Then we welcome you into our fold, brother. You are now a Templar, harbinger of a new world. May the Father of Understanding guide us.
May the Father of Understanding guide us.
Do you understand now?
I'm starting to see why you're so interested in Shay Cormac.
Shay has seen the true face of the world, and he has chosen his path accordingly. A similar choice will soon present itself to you.
I did not think you'd get this far, but you seem to be on the right track. We still can't access the servers in the basement, but there's another one located at the top of the building near Melanie's office. That's your next stop.
Could you stop by my office? We need to have a talk.
This office used to belong to a man named Olivier Garneau. He was my predecessor as Chief Creative Officer of Abstergo Entertainment. Otto Berg is a representative from our parent company, Abstergo Industries. He's showing you the true history of the world, just like they showed me. Olivier was kind, he was intelligent and passionate about our work, but a year ago, he caught a glimpse of this truth. They never found his body. This is not the way we normally bring people up to speed on these matters, but you've worked hard and are proving yourself, so I'm granting you level 2 security access. The servers on this floor should unlock more of Shay's memories.
François Macandal saved Baptiste from slavery and inducted him into his so-called brotherhood. Macandal was a vicious mentor, and in his desperate attempt to liberate slaves, he broke his own creed by indiscriminately killing nobles. Misguided as they are, some assassins are honorable. Macandal was not one of them. Thanks to the calculating genius of Madeleine de Lille, the Templars made an example of Macandal by way of public execution in 1758. His pathetic excuse for a brotherhood quickly fell apart. When his comrade and childhood friend Agathe fled to Louisiana, Baptiste saw the futility of his former life in Macandal's brotherhood. Madeleine saw Baptiste's potential and instructed her Templars in New Orleans to strike a deal with him. If he could draw Agathe out of hiding and eliminate him, he would be granted a place in the Templar Order. Although Baptiste was killed by the assassin Aveline de Grandpré, his path clearly demonstrates the inherent superiority of Templar ideals over assassin terrorism.
I've got your animus ready and waiting. Numbskull. I've got the next set of Shay's memories loaded up and ready to go.
We are nearly there. Know that you are aiding a worthy cause, even if you do not yet know what it is.
Back to life and put you back to work.
Shit. What's happening?
Another glitch?
Same one as before. Shay's back at Notre Dame.
See if you can complete the memory this time.
Got it. Shay's in Paris, all right. I even got a date for you. 1776.
At this point in time, Franklin was the American ambassador to France.
Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Otto Berg, professional killer and amateur historian.
What are you doing? I have no quarrel with you!
You, uncultured swine! You should not have left your backwater colony!
Ouais, retourne à Boston!
Philadelphia, actually.
Oh, so he's a comedian too!
Help! Help! Shay? Is that you? How long has it been? Where are my manners? Thank you, my friend, thank you. But what are you doing in Paris?
With all due respect, sir, this is no time to talk. You're still in danger.
Yes, I must return to my family.
De la vertu sur le détail. Alors, on a pas fini ce soir. Il va falloir que j'apprenne. Ne suivez pas. Allez, plus vite on aura fini.
Thank you, Shay. Please, wait for me. I just want to make sure my family is safe.
Mais qu'est-ce que vous faites? Regardez donc!
Ah bon? Et personne n'a rien fait pour éviter ça?
shot as I can get.
How did you do that? It was quite fortunate.
I make my own luck, Master Franklin, as I suspect you do.
Yes, indeed, my good fellow. Yet, without your assistance today... Well, you have my thanks, Shay. Is there anything I can do for you to repay you for this kindness?
Actually, there is. I need to meet a business acquaintance. I heard he would be at the Chateau de Versailles 2 days from now.
And they don't just let anyone inside the royal palace. Very well. I'll see what can be arranged.
That's the best we can do for now. We keep trying to sequence memories out of order, which is why we're crashing like this.
What do you suggest?
If we progress further with Shay's life in the colonies, I'm confident we can get better results from these Paris memories.
Very well. Keep me informed.
Uploading the next memory sequence now.
Shay Cormac, I hear you are the Templar's new don of precursor archaeology.
I'm no expert, sir. I just witnessed what the assassins can do with those damn sites.
I have spent years investigating precursor leads. Tell me what you have seen.
Well, I know both the Assassins and Templars are looking for pieces of Eden. Powerful weapons, mind-controlling apples, but this time it's different. We haven't found an apple, but a tree. These temples hold the earth together like roots. Disturb them, and Haiti falls, or Lisbon, or any other place the manuscript shows.
And the Assassins are blindly interfering with these structures?
Aye. And if we don't stop them, they'll continue destroying cities.
I see. We have intelligence of assassin activity near Louisburg Fortress. We'll be meeting with a Royal Navy officer, James Cook. He recently gained a commission that could be strategically valuable. Gist has the charts.
Very well. I'll depart shortly.
Colonel Monroe spoke highly of you, Shay. He was convinced you could become the best among us. I expect you will not disappoint.
I don't plan to, sir.
Captain James Cook's ship.
She's a beauty.
Man of war, fully armed. We should bring the Morrigan alongside. Master Kenway will surely be waiting.
Cannot catch me in the windy old weather. Stormy old weather. When the wind blows, we'll all go together. When we saw...
Welcome aboard, gentlemen.
Good to see you again, Captain.
Captain Shay Cormac, Captain James Cook.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Pleasure's mine, sir.
Captain Cook uncovered a rather distressing stratagem, which I fear confirms our own intelligence.
Indeed. As we speak, our Royal Navy fleet is on its way to Louisburg. However, the French have drawn up a preemptive strike against it, if they launch this attack.
Obviously, we cannot allow that to happen. Gentlemen, the Battle of Louisburg could very well be the turning point which will finally bring this war to a close.
I don't know about you, but I've had enough of war.
Then may I suggest you take the wheel, Captain Cormac? I think you might enjoy piloting a vessel with real, firepower.
I believe I shall, Captain.
Wolfe, Lawrence, and Whitmore lead the 3 divisions of the Royal Navy.
Who's their commander?
Major General Amherst himself, back from Hanover.
You take an interest in the war, Shay?
Wouldn't want to disappoint you, sir.
They're hit!
Damn it! We cannot let any through.
It is imperative we stop those ships, Captain. The outcome of the war depends on it.
Succeed.
It's that time!
Fire!
Still reloading! Ready to fire, sir!
They're no match for us!
Fire!
Enemies firing! Damage here!
Fire!
Right there, sir! The mortar's line is of long range!
I believe Master Kenway is correct, Captain. Most advantageous right now.
Cannon ready! Show them what's more!
Avoid her ram at all costs, sir!
Fire!
She's sunk! That's got them!
Dear God, fire ships! Should they break through, they would devastate our fleet.
And we'd better not let that happen.
I recognize that vessel, sir! It's the Experto Crede!
Wale.
How fortunate he is that we have other priorities.
Agreed. We have to get rid of those fire ships.
Loaded, sir! Damn, straight to the deep. Cannon ready! Get in there, sir! More fire ships!
We're right in their path! We have to sink that fire ship or get out of their way!
Ready those mortars, Shay.
Screws up! Lead the stick!
Up sail!
Fire!
On your mark, Captain! They are
Fire!
Another wave of fire ships, Captain!
Fire!
We should fire our mortars, Captain!
Ease off the wind! Haul it all sail!
hostile warship on into
Fire!
Great ships! More than one, sir! They are firing!
ship! This is hopeless. Perhaps it would be wiser to fall back.
War and wisdom don't always mix, Captain. This isn't over yet, lads. Man the cannons!
Yeah!
More sail! All sail!
Full sails!
I believe Master Kenway is correct, Captain. Launches would prove most advantageous right now.
All hands to station!
Sergeant, sir! Captain, how do you like
Murder!
Fire!
She's son! French vessel ahead! I've got help, Captain!
Take me down here!
Fire!
Back off or she'll pull us out of the water!
Fire! Fire!
Awaiting orders, sir! Keep your heads! Mortars incoming,
Fire!
sir!
Fire!
There's the Royal Navy. We cleared the way just in time, Captain Cormac.
The tide of war is turning!
That was quite a crack, wasn't it?
It is too soon for celebrations. Adewale is still out there.
I'm sure we'll get another turn to dance with him, Master Kenway. Mr. Kenway seems determined to destroy Adewale.
Aren't you? He's a powerful man in his own right, and a symbol of hope for the assassins.
Mr. Kenway seems determined to destroy Adewale.
Aren't you? He's a powerful man in his own right, and a symbol of hope for the assassins. Eliminating him would shake them to their core.
It would, I know. But it seems a
So was the Elder Washington, and Smith. I rather enjoyed drinking with him. Wardrop, too. Man.
Studs out! Let's get moving! It's the captain's ship! Get the maids free! Crowd it all on!
Loose sails! Let's catch the wind!
Cliff ahead, sir!
Well, our anchors on board and our ranks are all set. O'Reilly, them Liverpool Julies we'll never forget. O'Reilly, gone away. Goodbye, me darling. Goodbye, me dear. O'Reilly, goodbye, me sweetheart. Goodbye, me hero.
This gale's got teeth, Captain!
Reef the topsails and gallants!
We're losing our bearings!
Loose all! Let's move!
Loose sails! Let's catch the wind!
Twas a cold and dreary morning in December. And all of me money it was spent. And where it went, I swear I can't remember. So down to the shipping office I went. Paddy lay back, taking your sack. Take a turn around the captain, heave a pole. About ships, nations, boys, be back. Around about the rise, around the hole. Well, it seems there was a great demand for the colonies, for flesh.
Look what the wind just blew in!
Hail and good morrow, gentlemen.
Once again, Captain Cook's resourcefulness has served us well.
I have located the man you were seeking.
Adewale?
Exactly. He was last seen in the French fort not 2 leagues from here along the river.
What would that scallywag be doing in a French fort?
Refitting his vessel, I suppose, after Louisburg.
Thank you, Master Cook. We'll take it from here.
Farewell and Godspeed, gentlemen.
The fort's just up ahead.
Good. Let us continue onward. Loose and trim too!
Loose the mains! Half sails!
Loose all and trim sharp to the wind!
Loose topsails, gallants and royals! Saints for service! What is that doing here?
That makes no sense. Those rivers barely have enough draft for an ocean-going vessel. Should be nearly impossible to maneuver.
Maneuverability is hardly the point.
Well, I don't intend to find out the point. Let's stay out of her way.
We can find our way around her. Just keep to the smaller rivers where she can't follow.
And do try to remain unseen. We don't want to attract unwanted attention.
Why would the French bring such a ship inland?
As the war is drawing to its close, they're becoming desperate. They'll expend any efforts to gain firepower.
No offense to Captain Cook, but that lady has more firepower than any I've had the pleasure of meeting.
It's not really my type.
Ah, but the French ones can have a certain charm. But did I ever tell you the story of Madame Renette? That wasn't her real name, but... Right, not the time. Point is, I think I know a safe place where we can debark. Sail on! So what's the plan? We bombard the fort?
It would be foolhardy to simply storm that fort.
Aye. We need to know what we're up against. Take care of that.
Indeed.
Let's find a safe place to dock.
We'll tear her to splinters!
Hold her low!
Give me some speed!
Spread those sheets!
Flotsam, sir. Could be valuable cargo.
As much sail as you can!
I don't like that wind, sir!
Blues up! These are sticks! Fire! Fire!
Dangerous territory. Likely to find military presence.
Crowd it all on!
Loose sails! Let's catch the wind!
Floating cargo for the taking, sir. We're heading hard for land, sir.
Douse the royals and tops! I'll go to the fort. Find out what Adewale's doing there. Keep the Morgan close, Gist.
Aye, sir. I'll keep her close.
I make my own luck. Master Kenway.
Arrête-toi! Oui, toi! Ne bouge plus! Tes dernières paroles. Tu n'échapperas pas à ton sort!
Yeah.
Ne bouge plus!
On se dépêche, les gars! C'est l'alerte!
So, the Templars sent their dog after me. Time to test your mettle, Shay.
He's getting away. Probably he'd stand still and fight me.
Adwale is facing you on his own terms, picking the battlefield. And on his own ship, he is most at ease.
Fight those martyrs! Else we'll be swimming home tonight!
This river's getting uncomfortably narrow.
Don't you worry, sir. Shay has got us out of tighter scrapes before. And the lake ahead is a dead end. Adwale won't be able to get out.
Watch her burn! We've been hit!
Fire!
That's their weak spot!
Fire! Fire!
Report! What is our status?
Fortunate it is. Man of war can't follow himself.
Put a shot
Fire! Fire!
Avoid her ram at all costs, sir!
Damnation!
Fire!
Keep us afloat, sir!
Fire!
Adwale's beached his ship!
A novel tactic?
He's saving his crew.
No. He's making a last stand. Let's not disappoint him. I will take the high ground and provide a distraction. Find another way.
Where's your hunting dog, Grandmaster Templar? You will die as a traitor! You're quick, boy. Not very clever. Come, come!
I can hit him from here.
You are quick, boy. Not very clever.
Fleeing is futile. You're on our territory.
Come, come! You are quick, boy. Not very clever. Come, come! You are quick, boy, but not very clever. Come, come! You are quick, boy, but not very clever. Come, come! guy has a traitor! Come, come!
Ready to fire.
You are quick, boy, but not very clever.
Forgive me, Adewale.
You dare beg forgiveness, child? Hell welcomes traitors like you.
Then I go there proudly, knowing I have done right.
It does not matter. Achilles already has what he needs.
I will kill every last man who defends him if I must. I cannot let him succeed.
You have become a monster, Shay.
Perhaps I have.
Come.
At this point, the war's not really over, but the French have lost their momentum in the colonies.
The Templars can now focus entirely on the Assassins. They still have hundreds of men working for them in New York. Let us see what role Shay plays.
What is our progress on the precursor matter?
We are gathering ships and supplies, but it is difficult without a specific destination.
My men can help. I have enough to spare for a crew as well, Chevalier.
Hope has found a way to reproduce Master Franklin's experiment. We'll soon uncover the next precursor site.
And you are confident you can do this?
I am a keen observer, Mentor. The device will be ready shortly.
Very good. Keep me apprised.
We've yet to find where Hope is hiding. And most criminals in New York report to her now. I better find the Grand Master. Things are worse than we feared. The Assassins found a way to make the precursor box work. They're already preparing an expedition.
Then we must stop them.
Hope controls hundreds of men. And the authorities are doing sod all.
What if we were to impersonate her men? We could commit a crime so big, they couldn't ignore those damn brigands anymore.
That sounds like an excellent plan, Jack. Make it so. I will find out where the assassins are hiding.
Is it just me, or did the boss tell us to make trouble?
Enjoy it while you can, Shay. Get him, Shay. We'll need their clothes.
What think we're being followed?
You're right.
Let's move.
Good show, lads.
I'm too young to die! Hurry, you fool! Or we're both dead men!
So there I was.
Don't we make a disgraceful pair of crooks?
No. I make this look good. So what's the target?
The military pay. We'll have to hurry. A regiment is already on its way to the fort where the coins are kept.
Great. And I suppose you have a plan.
The fort holds many prisoners. Get in and hoist the gang's colors. When you do, I'll free them.
You're going to free a bunch of criminals working with the assassins.
Well, we have to turn the army against them, don't we? Remember, you raise the flag, and I'll raise hell.
You there! Stop! I'll have your life. Just have to pull the trigger. Got a clear shot, man. You can't get away, cop. You're not losing this. Faster. Where do you think you were going? Vibes! He's trying to please! You come back here, you mad maggot! Here's the bag! In me sights! to take down this fort, boys.
Protect the payroll!
Don't let them get our pay!
Get them! There's so many of them! Take that, lobsters!
Fight! Fight! The fort is ours!
Back in your cell, wretch! Surrender now, or die! We're not going back!
What on earth happened here?
The prisoners got loose. They had help from outside. There were just too many of them.
Well then, we're going to have to fix that, aren't we? It's about time we took those criminals down.
It worked, Jack.
With a little luck, the army will crush those damn brigands.
I make my own luck.
Where is your boss?
I'll never tell. She'll kill me.
If you don't tell, he'll kill you.
She's in that big mansion. The one with the gardens.
Shall we go?
You didn't mention you had a hidden blade.
You thought you were the only one?
Well, yes, I suppose. Where did you get that?
It was donated by the Brotherhood.
I see. Our mission was a success. The army should make its move any time now.
Good. We lack the resources in New York to handle these criminals ourselves. With a little luck, we might be rid of them once and for all.
I make my own luck.
Now let us cut off the snake's head.
Sir, we can confirm. The woman is inside.
Perfect.
I'll go in and get
Time to
home
smoke
myself.
her out.
Very well.
Fire!
You heard the captain, men!
Fire!
They're shooting back! They shot me!
Leave no redcoat alive!
Time to clean up this city! Attack! Fire!
Get to the lobsters! Don't let them out!
The other soldiers! We've done this 100 times! Formation!
Don't let them in!
I have him in my sight. I have him in my sight.
Cannot let them win! Shoot them down! Come on, men! Don't let them escape!
Take no prisoner!
We have everything we need. Now, Chevalier will be expecting me. Hope?
Bon voyage. About time you showed up. Sorry it had to come to this, Shay. You were a fascinating fellow. You have more endurance than I expected, Shay.
What is this? Voice. Slurs my heart. I have to move. That's it. Moving.
Keeps my heart beating.
Sharp blade to bring us together, boy.
I can shoot him!
I have a clear shot!
Ready to take him down! What? Finish him off! Clear shot!
Target sighted!
Resistance is not in your best interest! Desist! You really think we can't catch you? Ha!
He's in my sight!
Trying to give us this little maggot? Got a shot! I have a clear shot!
Take him down!
Let him think he's losing us. He's surprised him soon enough. He's running.
I can't see him anymore!
Halt! Let us have a... I will
You
not...
never give up, do you? No matter. The poison will
Getting away! Catch him!
Oh, I see a
Clear shot!
boy in my
He's
sight.
in my sights!
Fleeing is futile. You're on our territory, brother.
You're late. Again, Shay.
Hope. I didn't want to do this.
I trained you to do this. I expected nothing less.
Then why?
To give Liam time to leave. Soon Chevalier will be on his way to the precursor site.
I will stop him.
He will see you coming. Pity. You had so much potential.
Captain has the helm. The Grand Master is pleased, Shay, what you did in New York. Yeah, it's only a matter of... now, before order is restored.
New York was never orderly, Gist. With hope gone. Perhaps.
It couldn't have been easy for you, my lad. But you did what you had to do.
I keep telling myself that.
We're almost rid of the assassins in New York. And it's not as if the Hellcat didn't try to make you wear a fine overcoat. You had no other choice.
I chose to cast my lot with the Templars.
And we are glad you did, Shay. Who knows? Had you not, you might have found yourself at the end of Master Kenway's... take next. Now our task is simple. Prevent a group of paper skull killers from destroying another city. All in a day's work.
Yes.
Not to be insensitive, sir, but what did you learn from the departed damsel?
That she's cleverer than I even thought. Her whole ruse was to give Liam time to get back to Chevalier. They must have already set sail to a new precursor site.
Determined to the end. I must say, I admire the misguided lass. You must take care. These waters are well guarded, sir. The mortars are...
Anticosti is famed for its shipwrecks. They likely believe no one would venture into such dangerous waters.
None but fools and madmen, perhaps? Watch out for those icebergs, Captain. Hit her from a...
Loose all and trim sharp to the wind. That's all the way back. Guns out. Let's get moving.
We can't hold on much longer!
Crowd on every inch of... Anticosti is famed for its shipwrecks. They likely believe no one would venture into such dangerous waters.
And put our very livelihood in peril. We vow to no laws save our own. And those laws decree that any betrayal is met with the gravest punishment. Let this be a reminder. Obey the code. Now back to your post. Mills deserve to swing. This place would be overrun with redcoats if we hadn't found him out.
Makes you wonder how many other rats went on this island.
Only a matter of time before someone pays the price. The captain's been spitting bile ever since the Frenchmen left.
Never trusted.
Don't get your hopes up. I'll keep up with you.
She's been fired.
Taking heavy damage, sir!
Hold first! We wait for the captain!
Having us that time!
Give me some speed! As much sail!
We must leave, Shay!
You'll have no arguments from me. Set sails! Make haste!
We're overmatched, sir! The Royal Navy! Yeah!
Still can't get used to it. King George's men will take care of those pirates. We've got our own battles to fight. Spread our wings to the wind!
Full sails!
We hit the ice!
Come! That was a far closer escape than I'm comfortable with. But we have what we came for.
Then we know where de la Vérendrye's ships are headed?
Not quite. But we have the means to find out. We'll need Cook to interpret these maps.
Then we should set sail for the coast of Newfoundland.
Mates out! Let's go!
Loose the mains! Half sail!
Loose all! Let's move!
Full sails!
Cargo adrift, Captain!
Ships may come and ships may go as long as the seas do roll. But a sailor lad just like his dad, he loves the flowing coal. The woman ashore, he does adore the girl who's up and round. When your money's all gone, it's the same old song. Get up, Jack John, sit down. Hey, come along, you jolly brave boys. There's plenty more grog in the jar. We'll plow the ready ocean like a jolly roving car. When Jack's ashore, he'll make his way to some old boarding house. He's welcomed in with rum and gin, likewise with pork and scout. He'll spend and spend.
Floating cargo for the taking, sir.
When his money's all gone, it's the same old song. Get up, Jack Johnson down. Come along, the jolly brave boys. There's plenty of grog in the jar. With plow and ride, ocean like a jolly roving car. Then Jack slipped on board some ship.
I gather you have some history with our friend de la Vérandre?
A history of instant loathing. I should have known not to trust my friends who embrace such a wretch.
My goodness, what could this fellow have done to inspire such enmity? I know him only as one of a family of explorers, extending the boundaries of the...
From the brief encounter... I've had with him. I can tell you he's an irascible person.
That's a polite way of saying he's a cantankerous bastard.
But do his actions surpass his words?
Did you hear that?
Cannon fire. Deep within the fog.
Could it be de la Vérandre?
Perhaps. This secret expedition. They won't be keen to leave any witnesses to their voyage.
Survivor here, sir!
Fasten yourselves!
Floating cargo for the taking, sir.
Shooting you.
Ship ahoy!
We found him!
Let us hope we are not too late. They have us at a serious disadvantage.
We're gaining.
Excellent. Straight to the dig.
For long. Perhaps it will help us take them by surprise.
Fearsome to the last. Deliver Andre must have stayed behind to stop us.
And no doubt volunteered for the job.
What a bird!
Fall down and blew up.
Ready to fire, Captain!
Trim too. As much sail as you can. We've struck ice! Reef! Short on sail! Furl the mains! Move! Ice the mains out! Let's go! Or sail! On sail!
Head straight to the deep.
Get the mainsails into the wind!
Topsails, gallants, loose and trim!
Don't sink her! For Andre's chance!
So you test me, boy! J'ai pratiqué longtemps. Je l'aurai dans le mille cette fois-ci. Is that all a Templar can do? Give up your foolish quest! You will die, Waters! Anyone would remember your name would be legend!
more, Captain! Ready to fire, sir! Fire! Ready to fire, Captain!
Fire!
Fire! Take the shot, sir!
Damage report! What's the news? Careful, Captain!
Fire! Fire! Fire!
Right, sir. Shall we board and take her?
Loose and trim too!
Loose mainsails! Man your sheets!
Studs out! Let's get moving!
Come on! Man those sheets!
Heave! Heave!
Fine addition to the fleet.
Unfurled mains! Let's move!
Flotsam, sir. Could be valuable cargo.
Came riding by, oh poor old man. Says I, old man, your horse will die, and we say so, and we know
the wind is picking up!
All sail, she'll take it!
Sir, to the fore!
Halt!
Master Kenway!
De la Vérendrye's dead. I have the coordinates. I know where the assassins are going.
Then, let us make haste.
think Achilles and Liam have found the precursor site?
The world is still standing. If they uncovered it, they have not yet set the Earth in motion.
How gentlemanly of them.
There should still be time. Master Gist, stay here. I shall accompany Shay.
Sir, with respect, are you sure that's wise?
As Grand Master, I must investigate this precursor matter to the end, and witness the death of Achilles' brotherhood.
If the assassins do trigger an earthquake, at least there's few around to suffer.
I have no intention of letting your former colleagues destroy a precursor site, regardless.
This would be beautiful if it wasn't so damn cold.
Tread carefully. Some of this ice is rather thin.
That's a hefty crew Achilles brought.
I doubt he expects all of them to survive these conditions.
That's bleak. But we're still outnumbered. Let's keep a low profile, avoid unnecessary fights.
Your assassins would scarce recognize you. Come, let us enter their parlor. Shay. I will find another way.
Get down now! Hold on. We should lay low. You have no business aloft. Now, I'll make short work of you.
I can hit him from here.
Let us ground you. This should slow your flight.
I have a shot. Ready to fire. I have him in my sights.
Have a good line on him. This should slow your flight. Together, lad. Get him from here.
Him in my sights.
Ready to take him down? You want trouble? Yeah. I can't see him anymore.
I have a clear shot. You have no business up here. Return to the ground.
Hey, hold him.
Can't run forever. Keep at it. Ready to take him down?
Got a good line
I
on
can shoot him. He's in my sight to take him down. I can shoot him.
Got him sighted.
Clear shot.
Have him. Ready to fire.
He's in my sight. See him. Clear shot. I'll catch up with you one way or another. Mark my words.
Is this the apple?
No, don't touch anything. Shay was right.
What would he know?
More than me, apparently.
Finally you understand. Achilles. This is a structure to hold the world together, not a weapon to control it. This whole calamity could have been avoided if you'd only listened to me.
Disrespectful to the end.
Yes, we've been working on that.
Right or wrong, Shay? You betrayed the Brotherhood, Achilles, and me.
Says the man who shot me in the back.
At the homestead. That was Chevalier. I don't miss!
Him don't!
Bring that damn manuscript and box all the way out here, Liam.
The precursor box is safe, Shay. Chevalier took care of that. You'll never find it.
To bring that damn manuscript and box all the way out here, Liam.
The precursor box is safe, Shay. Chevalier took care of that. You'll never find it.
I'm sorry!
Was it you? Tell me! Your luck has run out. Cold grave awaits you.
That was... lucky.
How many times do I have to tell you, Liam? I make my own luck.
How'd you do that, you bastard? You broke the assassins. Betrayed everyone you knew. You sided with our worst enemies. And for what? save the world. I hope that world is a good one.
No!
Why not?
Achilles is harmless now. A mentor with no followers. What kind of world are we making if we cannot show mercy? Besides, he understands what these precursor sites are now. Without him, the assassins may continue their search.
Valid points. Never forget what has happened here.
I won't. But the world will.
So what happens now?
Master Gist will be in charge of eradicating any remaining traces of the assassins. Master Weeks and the others will assist him, of course.
Achilles has lost everything. He won't dare leave his homestead.
He won't. Shay, although our search for precursor sites is at an end, I want that box. You will find it for the Templar Order, and for me.
Could be anywhere in the world by now. It may take years to find it.
It may take your lifetime. Are you up for the challenge? Good.
Incredible. Who knew that Shay had that kind of potential?
I have everything I need to complete our assignment here.
One last job, Numbskull. We need you to upload Shay's story.
But not to Helix. I want some very specific people to see what we have found here.
I'm just saying that Violet didn't have to yell at us for not fixing the elevator before she did.
I can't believe she made you cry like that.
She said some very hurtful things. I don't want to talk about it anymore.
To reward you for... And it must be dark as hell down there. But I can show you the way. There! Just follow those lights and you'll be set. I promise, you won't die if you follow the bright lights. I haven't steered you wrong yet, have I? Follow the lights. Please hurry, Numbskull. It all comes down to this. Your communicator should work now. The Assassin Brotherhood still exists today, and they remain dedicated to their foolish cause.
I am a Templar Knight. I protect the world from the assassins. Today, you have helped me to fulfill this role. Please, restore the servers.
Otto Berg, the big star of the anime training program. Show me what you've got, you arrogant prick.
If you insist, Master Cross. I believe that my training will soon be complete. Wouldn't you agree? What's so funny?
I was wrong about you. You're not arrogant. You're just deeply fucking stupid.
Oh.
Your body, your mind, they're not yours anymore. You understand? All you have left are the voices.
I don't suffer from your condition. My Animus sessions were carefully—
No! My voices are ghosts! Dead! So they can only ever say the same things over and over and over and over. But the ones in your head will never die. And they own you now.
I am the Order's humble servant.
You're not even a person anymore. You're a tool, a weapon, a plaything.
We're done here.
And in the glorious New World Order, there won't be any room for broken toys like us!
You have exceeded my every expectation. Use that terminal to upload Shay's story to the Assassin Network. Upload. The modern-day assassins are weak. It is only a matter of time before I catch the last of them and kill them. But it is not enough for them to die.
What happened in Haiti happened in Portugal. A great earthquake. Thousands dead thanks to your damned manuscript!
Get him out of here.
I want them to know how weak they truly are. And I want everyone to see them suffer. So on the day they finally meet me, they will welcome the death I offer them.
Shay was right.
What would he know?
More than me, apparently.
My plan is in motion. I have no further demands to place upon you. However, Shay's story is not complete. I would ask that you see it through to the end.
I am super impressed, Numbskull. You really came through for us. And yes, I am also a Templar. Have been for years. There's still one last chunk of Shay's data left to explore. It's a bit of a trip, but I think you should see it.
Once you go back to finish Shay's story, your life is never going to be the same. The Royal Palace at Versailles, Louis XVI and Marie Antoinette in residence.
Such decadence.
Good luck, Numbskull.
Ah, Shay! You certainly look prepared to meet royalty. Perhaps King Louis himself will grant you an audience.
I doubt even these breaches will get me into the King's chambers. Besides, I'm only here to see a business acquaintance.
Yes, I heard a group of merchants would be here today. They might come see my scientific demonstration later.
They really should. They might learn something. Though I wouldn't count on their being present. I take my leave. Thank you again, Master Franklin. Now to find Charles and that damned box. That's him. Charles Dorian.
Sorry, sir. The palace is closed to visitors at the moment. Please return tomorrow.
So I'm supposed to be in a meeting right now. Lucky for him, I can find another way in.
Louis, voilà un vrai prénom.
Les Anglais ont un nouveau roi. Demande quel goût à la viande.
Loin de moi l'envie de vous contredire, mais l'avenir n'est Ah bon?
Mon fils. On saurait qu'il a rendu l'argent.
Quelque mal?
Je n'aime pas ce que vos parents imposent. Je l'ai entendu. C'est ça juste par la autrement dit, il va falloir que je trouve un problème. Comment ça va ton fils? T'es un peu soufflé.
Un peu d'huile de coude et c'est réglé.
Sinon, les Anglais ont un nouveau roi. Chance avec une roquette, alors.
Pas l'idée de s'appeler Georges quand on est roi. Louis.
Did you see their faces when we stole those apples?
I'm Arno.
Elise.
I'm here with my father.
So am I. He has important business with the king.
What should we do now? What should we do now?
Je travaillais dans un pub, alors. Je pouvais servir que de la bière. Nous devons faire de notre mieux pour améliorer la chose. Oui, personne n'a rien fait pour éviter.
Gentlemen, I'll protect this artifact with my very life. Arno? Where have you gone? My son, You're the traitor.
I'm just finishing old business.
Old Connor and his assassins. The American Revolution undid your Templar business.
And perhaps we shall start a revolution of our own.
Uphold the principles of our order, and all that for which we stand. Never share our secrets, nor divulge the true nature of our work. Do so until death, whatever the cost. This is my new creed. I am Shay Cormac, Templar of the Colonial, of the American right. I am an older man now, and perhaps wiser. A war and a revolution have ended, and another is about to begin. May the Father of Understanding guide us all.
It's my pleasure and privilege to welcome you up here today.
Gotta hand it to you, numbskull. You proved yourself to be more than a simple research monkey.
The data you extracted from Shay Cormac's memories has served us well. Shay's story is a message. One that says that when threatened, what an assassin truly wants isn't freedom, but order.
And we represent the highest order there is.
Whatever you learned from your Animus experience only scratches the surface. We have existed since before recorded human history, and have recently been reborn, disguised as Abstergo Industries.
And entertainment.
You have crossed the threshold, and your eyes have been opened. You have seen the world for what it truly is.
There's no turning back now. We got big plans for you.
The Father of Understanding guided you to us, and for that, we are grateful. The test of your true worth begins now. And it begins with a choice.
Join us, and a bright future will be all yours.
Refuse.